Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. then tween. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack game like whoa, not a pro, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We are up and awake way earlier than we like to be, but cricket will be on. So we will kick off with a dead joke. There will be no music till after cricket is over for the day, unless it's for whatever reason absolutely bucketing down with rain in Sydney. But why was the analyst mad about getting free food? He didn't like the sample size. And on that note, we are probably going to be switching in and out of games today. It depends on how bored we get with Farming Splash Zone. We are going to run BL4. And watch some cricket. So, that is a plan. Okay. Alright. I think we'll BL4 load now. Okay. Ah, still out here at Reaper.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
This should keep me fueled up for another couple hours.
This should try the blockbuster.
Just throw that any old place.
This is sort of. Hypnotizing.
Full clip.
My mouth is watering for
Utter
your
disregard
death!
for the miracle of life. Yep. All set.
Getting on their tail! Sit tight! Almost there!
Target.
I'ma scrap that thing and sell it. No bringing a knife to a gunfight for you.
Shit.
Holy crap! I'm in the mood. Hey!
I'm not going back.
I think.
Searching.
Blockbuster's not going to work here. Not very well, anyway. Right, let's not.
I got a better mask.
Change. And we'll put that back in the bank.
For ya.
Back on the trail. Getting closer, like a good leader and role model.
Oh, hello. Oh, for frick's sake. Was still a guy there?
Analyzing.
This time I think I'll make all my
That
shots.
means rippers.
Combat commence.
Ah, the fricker.
Rippers! Things might get un poco loco.
Let's get that. That's two deaths that we shouldn't have had. And cricket hasn't even started. Pre-match chat, basically.
I'm gonna get a kill this time, guys.
Get close. Get blood soaked. Analyzing.
Can't kick their ass from here.
I know
Rippers!
this is a job,
Things
but
might get un
just
poco loco.
doesn't feel.
Homing. Seeking. Better red and dead.
I'm doing my part. Don't steal my cover.
Don't say I've got you nothing.
getting in there.
I'm not joking. I'm not a joke.
Analyzing. Hunting.
Everybody run!
Chasing. Target. Locked on. Searching.
Get in there, bye!
Closing in for the kill!
Deep breaths and big dreams!
Target. Seek sentinel mode.
Kicking ass at critical mass! I'm tired and I'm scared!
I ain't standing around!
Can't hit a gosh dang thing from back here!
Dead. Scanning. Combat. Activating.
Deep breaths and big dreams!
Ain't no rest!
Time for a bullet storm!
Target.
I'm doing-
Search. Homing. Seeking target.
The splash zone is closed! Oh.
Can't do much from here. Fixing that.
Two waves in the same ocean, baby!
I'm gonna headbutt them with bullets. I see you.
Get close.
Attacking.
Get blood
Located. Activating.
Homing. Is closed.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm choosing violence. Mira, more rippers to slay.
Sentinel analyzing. Scanning. Seeking.
That's what I call a glow up.
Ticket 5. You'll be fine.
Okay, but you better mean it.
Smell that?
I hate
Freaking
love
rancid!
You're supposed to
Activating.
fight.
Locked in.
Disregard.
Locked off. Attack.
Paying off
Chase
your
it.
neighbor.
Target.
I'm gonna get a kill this time, guys. Mira, more rippers to slay.
Combat. Homing on target. Hunting. Seeking target.
How the bullets feel.
Attacking. Chasing. Target found. Seeking.
Oh, you'll be begging for mom.
I do love a good old-fashioned shootout. Gut shots.
Analyzing. Target acquired. Homing on. Scanning.
Doing way too much at the moment.
The important thing is, no one touched any of my stuff. I'm doing my part.
Seeking target.
Almost didn't see you there.
All right. Rematch over.
Looks like we got some wild ones.
Don't want any.
Combat. Attacking. Locked. Target. Homing.
The splash zone is closed.
Searching.
Don't let me die out here! I don't
Time
necessarily...
to run, friend.
Two waves in the same
Chasing.
ocean, baby.
Locating.
Rude! Let that be a lesson to you, slackers! You gotta be aggressive! You all said this was gonna be easy! Cut that shit out!
Activate. Attacking. Combat. Seeking target. Scanning. Sentinel mode.
A splash of blood does wonders for the skin.
I can't remember how many bullets I shot! Let's ruin your day! He's busting out the
I'm gonna splash your face zone! Sploosh!
Three max!
I'm tired and I'm scared! I feel like you're better at this than me!
Homing on target.
You hear me?
Searching. Attacking. Analyze. Seeking. Sentinel. Seeking target. First, hunting.
Red zone is closed!
Every... Buddy, cover your ears!
Pause it for a minute and let that buffer right up, I think. Checking that.
Can you hold this for a second?
Rewind this coverage. Wait. Wait 5 minutes. Rewind it. Try and get the buffering working.
All right, it's someone else's turn to get shot at.
Loading.
Locked on. Scanning. Combat locating.
The splash zone is closed.
Locked in.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
Perfectly helpful. Talking about.
I'm fragging them.
But Get it and fix the problem.
Sentinel mode.
Get close.
Attacking.
The splash zone is close.
God damn it.
I want the first
Searching.
guy. I have
Hunting.
threats. I can't feel my arms.
Just one thing after another.
Target acquired. Analyzing. Searching. Seeking. Activating. Target homing on. Sentinel.
The splash zone is closed.
Searching for.
Sick of missing my shots. Moving in.
How do you guys pick
This'll be fun.
so far?
Homing.
Racket hide and seek.
Analyzing.
The splash zone is closed.
You'll have
Look out! It's me! Everybody
Chasing.
run!
Target locating. Attacking. Seeking.
Head to their neck of the woods.
Anybody else going for Ripper of the Month?
Pursuing. Locked in.
The
Is
splash
that any
zone
way to treat people?
close.
Mira! More rippers to slay!
Zone is action
Scanning.
only.
Seeking. Homing. Locating.
Put them in their place! Several places, actually.
Activating. Seeking. Attacking. Analyzing.
The splash zone is closed.
Alright, dad joke time. Why should you never shop at a notebook store? There are too many lines.
Oh, look! A psychopath with a gun. How novel.
Pursuit locked in. Sentinel. Homing. Engage.
Look out! It's me! Everybody run! I'm invincible, invulnerable, indomitable, incredibly handsome.
This ought to clean out your colon.
The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it.
Gunners! And they don't look conversational. I'm too far!
I
This is
smell
the
your
fun
beer.
part.
Attacking.
even know
Target
I'm mad.
searching. Chasing. Lock homing. Homing on target.
Oh, bullshit.
Seeking. Scanning. Seeking. Locate. Sentinel. Activating. Analyzing.
Lived deliciously.
The best you got? Please say yes.
Searching. Locked on.
Let's
Chasing.
take things
Pursuit.
up!
All my shots.
Attacking.
My bolt is tingling. That means rippers.
Got a fresh one!
Homing. Hunt activating. Sentinel mode.
Getting ready to pounce!
Our instincts are screaming to kill!
Analyzing. Seeking target.
I
Searching. Scanning.
my last butt.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Attacking.
Gotta get closer.
Rippers!
On out of this
Things
wreck.
might get un poco loco.
Target homing. Seeking. Homing.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Fuse is lit. I didn't sign up for this shit.
You just made the last worst mistake!
Attack. Chase. First.
You come to my house and I will
Hmm. We're having serious buffering issues, but I think our KO is over, a little bit overdue. There's quite a few other things overdue.
closing in!
Time for smiles and gut shots.
Analyze. Homing. Search. Hunting. Target. Seeking.
Saving this one!
Reapers! Time for our good deed for the day.
Y'all cover me!
And they have a very long batting lineup.
Don't mind me! Going for the all-time murder record! Today's the day! I can feel it!
Analyzing. Seeking.
You stupid, dumb idiot! You know you're gonna die, don't...
Almost didn't see you there.
Little hot in this pan!
Bringing out the big
Shot
guy.
anything in like...
Locked in. Look.
The splash zone is closed!
Pursuing.
I ain't standing around!
coming, but that doesn't make it any easier!
I'm getting in there.
Be right with you!
Activating. Located. Attack. Hunted. Target found.
Last zone is close. I'll give you something to cry about.
Oh, I didn't pay attention when I looted then. Really? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Moving up!
Get those ads.
Rippers!
No eye
Vai
in
get un
King.
poco loco!
Chasing. Sentinel mode. Target. Homing on target. Locked in. Scanning. Locating.
Closing the gap.
this while I catch my breath?
Gotta be aggressive!
It's some sort of cyberpunk!
Searching for target. Hunting. Seeking.
Never saw it coming!
Locked on. Combat. Homing on.
Not down! Just out for a sec!
Shooting! I need cover!
I'm getting in there. Here goes. Back on the trial.
Flipping my balls with this
Located.
best choice I ever made!
Analyzing. Searching.
I'm in!
Échale!
Target. Homing. Engage. Target. Searching. Activating. Attack.
Watch how it's done! I'm not waiting in line!
Time to run, friends!
Why are you
Look.
avoiding
Analyzing. Seeking. Locked on. Chasing. Locked in. Homing.
Andale, not so crazy now, huh?
Alrighty. Not having much luck again so far.
Gotta get my affairs in order.
No need to shout! I'll get to you all!
Searching. Activated. Scanning. Sentinel mode. Analyzing. Target locked on. Searching for locked in. Attacking.
Nice. Nice tribute to Bondi.
Seeking. Homing.
Pardon my breeze!
Pursuing. Chasing. Analyzing. Homing.
Splash zone.
Target locked in. Attacking. Locked on.
Now that's a fine mess you've made.
I'm going feral!
Getting ready to pound.
Nunca fallo!
Target homing on. Lock. Pursuing. Activating. Chasing. Lock. Target. Homing on. Sentinel mode.
You came to the wrong time to try and pull one over on us. Take no shit, rippers.
Coming! Covering up!
From me to you.
Located. Scanning.
Anybody else?
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
Activating homing. Analyzing. Locked in.
That's right. It's all for me.
None for me, thanks!
I'm not waiting in line.
Oh, look! Murder folk! Perhaps you should show them the error of their ways.
Searching. Scanning. Combat.
I'm on break!
Mommy eats first.
No shot! Getting closer!
Gotta get my affairs in order.
Is this where we're meeting?
Las balas!
You've got to start adding location. Show the
Analyze. Locked up. Pursuit locked in.
Hey there, Ninja. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Not down! Back for a sec!
I'm not waiting in line.
Seeking to attack. Searching for.
Legendary weapon enhancement, and also getting distracted by cricket today.
That's a bit too close for
But that's all right. That's all right. If I get what I want, then great. If I don't, I'll just keep farming. After a very specific TDR one, I've got a TDR one equipped, but it's got too many useless stats on it. So I'm just trying to get a better one.
Did you guys smell that?
I'm tired of aiming.
Oh, should I be closer?
Locked on.
The splash zone.
I just wish the legendary weapon enhancements had a dedicated drop. But alas, they don't. It's all good. Thank you for the offer, but it's all good. I'm quite happy to just farm. Like I said, today and possibly the next 4 days after today, I've got 1.5 eyes on the cricket on another monitor while I'm farming this, or doing something, doing something else, skill that I don't have to concentrate on.
Saltier than sky piss.
Check, seeking, searching, locate. Analyzing, seeking. Target acquired.
Hang on! Just
One less
gotta
loco on the field.
find my shoes! Yeah, that's it!
Ow. All up. Who's opening the bowling? Starkey. Still a bit behind it, aren't we? About half an hour behind. We woke up way too late.
Full clip! Trigger!
This'll ring some bells.
Activating. Lock. Homing. Engage.
This is gonna tame your hide.
Ow.
Suck it down! Not sucking out!
Oh, you're over in England, I'm guessing. Must be. Thought so.
Back on the trail.
Oh. Up. Don't fall. Don't fail that jump.
Should I be closer? Yeah, gonna get closer.
Looks like we got some wild
Follow
ones.
me, team! We're closing the gap!
Hunting. Search. Sentinel mode. Searching. Seeking target. Activating.
Ah. Yeah, I don't actually really play co-op or multiplayer till I till I get to know people a bit better. It's more about me protecting the channel and making sure making sure I don't run into people who are going to get my channel banned. Basically, not saying you would, but we all streamers know, and I'm probably more careful than most streamers, but all streamers are always going to protect their channel a bit first till they are more established. and then they've got community mods or good bots just to take care of the bads. So it's certainly nothing personal, but and like I said, I'm probably more protective while I'm still growing and still growing a community than I need to be. But
No, don't.
I wish I didn't have to be so protective. To be honest, I'd prefer to be a lot less protective of the channel. But the amount of bots and scammers I get in is so damn high. Oh, I know, I understand that, but I'd prefer to explain myself whenever someone uh, asks, because there's sometimes I get quite a few people come in, and I think some people come in and don't understand what a streamer is there for, and a streamer is there for, to me, streamer is there for entertaining people. Are not there as some people come in and think the streamer's there for matchmaking and grouping. Now, I'm not saying you were after that, by no means. There's some people who are like, you want to group up? I'm like, and first time they've come into the channel, I'm like, and then I feel like we've got to explain, but I've been streaming for way too many years, but never truly grown 100%. But the TDR enhancement I've got, yes, I want a digidivider. No, I don't really want the recycler. And no, I don't want the shotgun damage. And no, I don't want the pistol status effect damage. So it's like, no. The other four stats are not great. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Mira, more rippers to slay.
Locating. Homing. Sentinel. Searching. Person. Activating.
Plus, it would be nice if Gearbox threw all the legendary weapon enhancements onto a bubble. I spread them over a few bosses, because every other legendary in the game has got a dedicated drop. The only things that don't have a dedicated drop are weapon enhancement. And it's the only criticism I've got about Borderlands 4. That weapon enhancements need a dedicated drop. They need a dedicated boss drop. They need to be something fine for them to be a world drop. They also need to be a dedicated drop.
That's it? That's all you got?
But, it is what it is. The game's still relatively new. They can still change things, so... That was a very expensive first over from Starkey. I'd put the game on fast forward to catch up since I'm 30 minutes behind. Are they? I've done a couple of viral bounties, and honestly, I've not got one legendary enhancement out of them. I have heard they're good, and I did read that someone suggested doing Bloom Reaper on UVH5 or UVH6. You can get quite a few, or if you can, or on UVH1, if you can get the platinum medal, you can get occasionally get quite a few in with the sniper. But I'm going to be honest, Bloom Reaper sucks, and I don't have builds that can knock Bloom Reaper out on platinum. So, is it my build? Maybe. But ultimately, I don't think me knocking out Bloom Reaper on something like platinum is anything to do with my build. It's to do with the platforming. There's way too much platforming on that fight. And the platforms are just way too small. It's not great. And I get Bloom Reaper's meant to be a difficult boss. It's an invincible boss. But to have the sheer amount of right now I'm on Rafa, but I do have Vex at max level. I do have Amon and Harlow also at max level along with Rafa. Do I have a preference? Probably Rafa and Vex are probably going to be the two front runners to be the main. Amon, I need to tweak more to see where he truly sits. But right now Amon's dead last to I redo his setup. But I don't play Vex like a traditional Siren. Which, to me, seeing you say you're a Vex player, I don't see Vex as a traditional Siren. If anything, and I've said it on stream a few times, I see Harlow as more of a Siren than Vex. As strange as that might sound. Yeah, it depends on the Rafa build. I'm going all into chuck assault rifles and grenades. But is it ideal? Yes and no. But that is my Rafa skill tree. So again, perfect. Possibly not, but it is what it is. Sticky bod. SMG, AR, sniper, or pistol? That is the question. And that is the only question that needs to be asked of the sticky bod. Now, I use a sticky bod, and I use a deadless setup on Vex. Good choice. However, I will say, despite people saying SMG sticky bod is the god roll. It's whatever works for you. Because AR, pistol, and sniper aren't that far behind. Doesn't matter of how much damage you truly need. But it took me about a week. No, about 2 weeks. Solid Aximal farming to get an SMG sticky to drop. I could not get one. I could not get one. But the Vex build I run, I don't use any elemental weapons at all. I use straight plain weapon damage or kinetic. That's it. That's my build. Have I borrowed anyone's build? No, I put the Vex build I've got, I put that together. And Vex was the first character I played. Yeah, I mean, you can either get super lucky with an SMG sticky bod or super unlucky. But I reckon I had about probably anywhere between 100 and 200 AR stickies, sniper stickies, and pistol stickies drop easily anywhere between 100 and 200 drop before I had an SMG sticky drop. I even had SMG impacts drop before a sticky dropped. So I was very unlucky. But I think SMG stickies are probably the rarest version. I feel. I could be wrong. Yeah, I hear you on the luck side of things for sure. But again, do I know how solid my Vex build is? Honestly, no idea. No idea. It feels solid, but my Vex has been able to take Bloom Reaper out on UVH5. I tried to send Rafa in. Rafa couldn't do it. Rafa couldn't do it. But then again, I've not put firmware in place on Rafa yet. Because I don't want to waste a piece of firmware on the Meteor enhancement that I've got. So, and right now, Vex is still missing a good Deadless Legendary enhancement. I generally rely on not the pacemaker, but a kill spring as a healing. I normally rely on a vampiric swarm for the grenade. Yeah, I mean, shiny weapons are nice, but people seem to think if the shiny weapon drops, it's going to be a god roll. No. Though there is one downside of the kill spring, given the healing orbs are based off kills. The kill spring is not great for boss fight boss killing, unless the boss has got a lot of ads. But that's the class mod I use, which is, to me, actually pretty good. Then I run the Cinder Shelly, which I wish Gearbox hadn't changed the audio lines. I wish they hadn't toned them down. And we've just hit an ad break, which I'm not sure whether you've got hit by the ad break or not. I can't always tell who gets hit and who doesn't get hit. Come on, Nisa. While we're in an ad break, I'll quickly make myself a All right, we are back. Just need to make ourselves a drink while we're in an ad break. But before we forget, why do dentists never lie? They value the tooth at any cost. Ah, yeah. I know a lot of people swear by the bypass, but I think the kill spring is probably better for mobbing, personally, just because if you can kill a ton of enemies, the kill spring is just going to give you pretty much infinite healing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it comes down to, I should clarify that. I guess it comes down to skill level and how much damage. And how much damage you take and whether you can avoid taking damage. I'm quite a bit older than you, and my reflexes and reaction time kind of suck ass. But that's alright. Fellas, I wish they hadn't changed the Cinder Shelly build and toned down the voice lines, because honestly, they could have left the voice lines alone on the Cinder Shelly and then just told people, go into the audio settings in the game, you can decrease the voice lines. I'm over 50. I may not look it, but I am over 50. As to the skill tree we're running on Vex, we have got 4 points in enchantment to give us some bonus kinetic damage. We've got 5 points in cold iron to give us some gun damage. Another 5 points to give us some stats effect damage, which does work with kinetic weapons or normal damage weapons. Stats effect damage will work. Strangely enough, only because of the rest of our green tree. Attunement skill to give us lifesteal and reload. Crit hit damage and gun handling. Bleed and kinetic damage, which is where the status effect from the blue tree comes into effect. Kinetic damage and kinetic status effect again. Then we've got 5 points. 5 points by default into conjunction. So do more gun damage to pull my shields there. Action skill cooldown. And then 5 points over in max health capacity and health regen. Perfect? No. But I know a lot of people prefer vibe check or heart piercer. And a lot of people prefer the right hand tree for a kinetic build. But I like the desecration just for the Eldritch Blast to hit airborne enemies. And I think that works for me. I think that works quite well. But again, each to their own. But I've seen a lot of people make a mistake when it comes to specializations. And they're focusing on gun damage, let's say. Well, let's say they're focused on gun damage. They just put literally all their points into brute. And honestly, that's the wrong thing to do. So I don't know whether you've noticed, the more points you put in one of the 7 nodes, the less return you get. So eventually you won't get much return. But I did watch someone's video saying, especially for a rapid TDR build, they're like, just pump Gadgeteer. Pump Gadgeteer. I'm like, yeah, no. You're going to get less. You're going to get less and less benefit. But it's a mistake a lot of people do make. But I'm glad you're wise to that mistake and you don't do it. But a lot of people don't realize all the 7 nodes, you get less and less of a reward each time you put a point in. But as to what works for you, that's my advice to every Borderlands player, everyone who playing and whatever game people are playing. It's a game that's got builds. I will always say, always ignore what people's. My advice, especially for Borderlands 4, I would say, regardless of what someone says is a god roll or the best build for particular Vault Hunter or best roll on a gun, etc., I say to people, ignore that. Ignore that 100%, because what's going to work for them may not work for you. And you need to play to your play style, play to your play style, play for what works for you and build around that. And unlocked Honed Mind. I did look at that. But Honed Mind probably isn't. I mean, it may benefit me, but ultimately, I mean, if I take Honed Mind, then maybe I take Bullet Train out, but I'm not likely to take Riddle You This or Contamination out. Contamination will work for Kinetic and Bleed, so that's why I've got those 2 in place. I'm a gun for the action skill damage to benefit from gun damage. So the only floating specialization talent is probably Bullet Train. But yes, Googling a build is fine. But I would also say my advice, if you're unsure about a build, Google some ideas. If you like someone's build, take it. And my best advice for using someone's build, take it and then modify it. And then modify it again. And then modify it again. And then modify it again till it fits your play style. Because there is no optimal build. And it doesn't matter whether we're talking Borderlands, doesn't matter whether we're talking Diablo 3, Diablo 4, any action RPG, etc. But I'm not even sure where Contamination is. Where is it? Oh, there. But the plan will be put 20 points in each node and then focus on the nodes that are most important to me, which are going to be Killer, Daredevil, and probably Brute and Sharpshooter. But again, this Vex build, I didn't look at anyone's builds before I put this build together. Build I put together for Amon, I didn't look at anyone's builds. For Harlow, again, didn't look at anyone's builds. The only time I looked at someone's builds was for Rafa, because Rafa confused me. Rafa literally confused me. but since borrowing someone's build, I've then tweaked Rapid's build slightly to fit my play style. But even with Rafa, with the build I've got, which is mostly someone's build, I would have come up with that build myself. Now that I understand how Rafa plays, I would have picked the exact same talent, exactly the same skill points. So, in theory, would I have gone? Have I 100% copied someone's Rafa build? Yes and no. But it is what it is.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
As to whether I've got the most damaging SMG bod, sticky SMG bod, well, you can make up your mind on that. 3290 seems reasonably okay. I've not seen anything higher than that. But once I got that SMG sticky, I didn't go copying and I didn't go refarming. And that copying someone's build and then tweaking it, to me, is the best way to go. Years ago, before Diablo 4, playing Diablo 3, I wanted some ideas for the can't remember what the class was. I found a build guide. Like, I like that, but it's all based around doing fire damage. I don't want to do fire damage. I want to do cold damage. What was the class? Diablo 3 classes. What were we maining? What were we maining? We were maining in Diablo 3. We were maining a demon hunter. Okay, well, it's good to know I can get slightly high DPS. So I may go and farm a better SMG bod down the track. But I was maining a demon hunter, and I found a good demon hunter build and was like, I want that, and I want that, but it's all fire based. So what did I do? I took their build, and then I found alternatives for their fire gear, and I went from their fire build to a cryo or cold build for my demon hunter. It worked quite well. Nothing reached me because everything got nuked into the ground before it got to me, even with cold. But the funny part of the story was, for months, I got told my cold demon hunter build was absolutely shit. It did no damage. It wasn't going to be able to clear high-level rifts, high-level dungeons, etc. It was garbage. Two seasons later, my cryo demon hunter build ended up being the go-to. End up being the build of the season, and everyone was running it. Was running literally my same build with a tweak here or there. I'm like, and I thought my build sucked. However, I don't play Diablo 3 anymore because Blizzard completely ruined my build and changed how certain mechanics worked, and my build just doesn't work anymore. So, nah. But yes, I have noticed things like preemptive versus bellicose versus etc. vary how much damage something a bod will do. But like I said, I was highly amused when the Demon Hunter build, cryo build I had, people told me for 2 months it sucked. 2 seasons later, it became the meta for the season. I'm like, I thought my build sucked, yet everyone's literally copied my build with maybe 1 or 2 tweaks, and it's now the meta. All right, guys, you are complete and utter dumbasses, but that's all right. I just shook my head at that point in time. I just shook my head. I'm like, so it was like, yeah, whatever. But I knew what worked. I knew what worked. What was I pulling off? I was throwing 3 sentry guns out in front of me, breaking some stuff down, and then calling on Rain of Vengeance, and that was just nuking everything. Hey there, John. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. I did drop by your stream for a bit. I think I'm still in there. Yep. Might not be saying anything, but always lurking. You finished stream. All good. Back to Rafa. Back to Rafa. Now, I had to pour myself a drink for about last 10 minutes.
Get the lead out, you Nimrods! We got a boat brain to bury!
Oh, I forgot. We've got a wicket. Wait. And it's who I thought we would have got out. They,
Gather round, everybody! Let's talk strategy!
who was his opening partner? And I hate to tell you, Ninja, but, and I don't know how much since you're in the UK, I don't know how much you.
Yeah, you're scared, ain't ya? Good!
Feel string? Is that my imagination? That might be my imagination. No, it kind of dropped out and restarted. Seems to do that. Something's weird about my net connection at the moment. Don't know what's going on. Anyway, We are back. But yes, my opinion, Brian Cars and Ben Duckett shouldn't be in the test side.
You know you wanna.
They're putting up a fight.
Be alive.
Hunting. Target.
But that's just my opinion. And sorry about the 2-3 second drop in stream. Not sure what's going on with that. Every so often Twitch just drops me for a second or two.
I'm always ready for a rampage.
You entered my zone, and that
I do know my internet provider changed changed network speeds, and my router's not 100% compatible. That might be part of the reason.
Fall
Half
in,
man, half
maggots.
machine,
We're
old
moving out.
duck.
Duck it down. I'll be right with you. Here goes nothing.
Alright, have we got anything there?
Oh, look, a psychopath with a gun. How novel.
Taking it two. 3 max.
Got an enemy out here. Die.
Come on, let's dance. You know you wanna. Taking some space here.
Yeah. But certainly when it comes to builds, I'm always like, borrow someone's build if you like, but then tweak it to so it fits your play style.
Attack.
Oh, look, murder folk. Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
I know, I think that's the most important thing to do.
I'm sick of missing my shots. Moving in. Think you can take me on? I call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
I'm laying low.
Person.
Why are they so far away?
Searching. Seeking.
my zone is closed.
Ow. And we got nothing again.
Oh, yeah? It's you and me time. Ready? Making them sweat.
I can't be the only one shooting out here. Going for the all-time murder record. Today's the day.
You entered my
Really?
zone, and that means
Oh, hit me then.
Sentinel mode.
less
That hurts.
close.
Attacking.
You guys down there, probably. All right. You got nothing. All right.
Can all those hunters do that?
Locked on.
My bolt is
Lock.
stinging.
Target.
That
Come.
means rippers.
The splash zone is closed.
Anything? Nothing. Let's stop my understream. No. See. Bear with me a second. Okay, that's still working. That's still working. Okay. All right. Another wicket. Maybe. That's Crawley out. That's not a good sign. Well, there's a reason why the game's running fairly smoothly. When did we hit an ad break? I have no idea. Looks like the bot's asleep. We are running graphics on FSR. We are running a couple of mods on the PC, but we are running faking FSR, getting performance, and we're literally running everything on low because on the 3070 we can't really run things much higher. But my streaming PC is the same as my gaming PC, and it took me a while to learn, but streaming costs me about 20 FPS, give or take. So could I run the game higher? Sure, but but I think the game, to me, I think the game still looks good on low graphics, but could I play it on higher? I could, but I probably wouldn't be streaming it on higher. So it is what it is. But I've got my specs for my system somewhere on my Twitch Twitch page. Do I need to replace the graphics card? Yes. Do I need to replace the CPU? Yes. Do I need to replace the motherboard? Yes. However, all three of those things require money. That's something I lack. Would I like to go and buy a 5080 or 5090 graphics card? Sure. Well, I'm running on... Yeah, I mean, ultra wide possibly doesn't help, maybe. But I'm running on 1440p. So, as I said, it works. But I know if I had to... Right now, I know my GPU is... My CPU is being bottlenecked by my GPU, but if I get a 50... If I manage to come up with some money to get a 5080 or 5090 card, my graphics card would then be bottlenecked by my CPU. So it's a catch-22 situation. Whichever way I upgrade first, I'll be bottlenecked. So but I do use a couple of mods from Nexus Mods to improve things. And we forgot to reset the boss. Well, I know a lot of people, but a lot of people complaining about the FPS. Let's be honest, in Borderlands 4, but people forget how long it took Borderlands 3, Gearbox, to iron out Borderlands 3's FPS issues. It took them a while, but I think they've developed, I would say, the issue with Borderlands 4, it shouldn't have been done in the latest Unreal Engine. They should have fallen back on the previous version. Because the latest Unreal Engine, and it's no offense, no insult meant towards Epic, but there are very few PC gamers out there who could run any game developed on the current Unreal Engine to work well. The general PC gamers don't have systems to run latest Unreal Engine games. Not efficiently. But honestly, latest Unreal Engine, gamers aren't ready for it. PC gamers' systems are not ready for it yet. We're a year or two off. But oh dear. England won the toss and I'm still a little bit behind, but they're 3 for 57. Oh, that's terrible. I can't agree or disagree about Battlefield 6 because
Attack it. Analyze. Search.
The splash zone.
Splattered and
there's certain games that I will no longer play on stream. and I will no longer play off stream.
Hold your thresher.
I will not play competitive shooters. I will not play competitive shooters, and I will not play MMOs anymore. I used to play competitive shooters a little bit, and I used to play a lot of MMOs. I cannot play either anymore. And there's a reason for that. And the simple reason is I'm too old to deal with the toxic bullshit. I'm too old to deal with the toxic bullshit and toxic player bases that are in competitive shooters and MMOs these days. I can't deal with it. So I stick to less toxic shit. But I do say if people are okay and can deal with the toxic shit, by all means, play the hell out of those games. But they aren't for me. But I also have said to a couple of my regulars, would I rule out going back to play a competitive shooter? No. But I would want if it's a 5v5, I would want the other 4 players on my team to all be in my community, so I know they've got my back. Going into a 5v5 where I can't be sure anyone's going to have my back, no thank you. No thank you. But ultimately, multiplayer shooters and competitive shooters never used to be toxic. And I miss those days. I miss those days. Because I don't understand why people need to be toxic in an MMO, RPG, or a competitive shooter. Why can't people just say at the end of a Overwatch 2 or a Marvel Rivals match, why can't both sides say, good game, well played? Can people just not, why can't people just say that anymore? And just leave it at that? Rather than say, your team sucked shit. You're crap. Get good. I know it's a lot to ask. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot to ask, but man, seriously. It's just like, why can't people just be like, GG, good game, move on? No one needs or wants the abuse at the end of a game. Because put it this way, the team that loses, they know they were outplayed. They don't need to be told. They don't need to be told. And our bot has fallen asleep. Wakey, wakey. That's better. Oh, absolutely. But like I said, it's why I just can't play. I said, would I go back to a competitive shooter, whether it be Battlefield, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch 2, Apex, Fortnite? Yes. But it would be with a full community. I've got their back, they've got my back. That's what I want. If I haven't got that, not interested. Last year, I spent 3 weeks solid streaming playing Final Fantasy 14. One of my followers said, you should give Final Fantasy 14 another go. I'm like, all right, I'll give it another go. And they were a big Final Fantasy fan. I was playing a healer. And every single dungeon I went into, I was abused for 3 weeks solid. Like, you need to keep up. You need to walk through. You need to run. You need to keep up. I was like, I'm not walking through 200 meters of toxic shit on the ground. Well, we did it. You need to keep up. I'm like, yeah, I've got to heal you more. Well, you need to get better. Or they go around a corner and out of line of sight and expect me to heal, and I couldn't see them. Like, after 3 weeks, I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I know how to heal. If they run too far ahead and out of line of sight, that's and out of line of sight and out of range, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Oh yeah, and to me, that's kind of what you want. But again, I said I've never 1000% ruled out playing competitive shit again. Like I said, I've got to have one. I need my channel to grow a heck of a lot more, and two, I need the community to be behind me and cover me. But that's not likely to happen. Oh, I consider Warzone COD, but that's okay.
I never got the
Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery.
But if I was the age of gamers these days, which is what, mid-teens to probably mid-20s, early 30s, I'd probably be used to the toxic bullshit. But I said, I'm too old to put up with it. And another reason why I won't deal with the toxic bullshit, most of the toxic crap is actually bullying. And I've got an extremely strong stance on bullying in real life or bullying online. Not acceptable. A lot of the toxicity in competitive gaming is based around bullying, and That's not cool. That's not cool in my books. Which is why, again, if there's toxicity or there's bullying, count me out. Count me out of that game. Because I won't put up with it. Because it doesn't need to be there. And we forgot to reset the boss. Or did we die? Oh, we didn't die, did we? No, we just forgot to reset the boss. But
However,
I just don't get the people's attitude.
Searching for target.
But some people say you're too nice. You're too nice to play competitive shit, and possibly they're right. But could I be as toxic and as bullying as everyone playing those competitive games? Oh, I could. But guess what? I'd probably lose my Twitch account, and my YouTube account, and my Kick account. And I don't wish to lose my streaming platforms. I don't wish to lose my streaming platforms. Sorry, but no. Oh yeah, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But I just don't have a tolerance for it. But what worries me the most though is so many gamers who play multiplayer games have got so used to the toxicity in competitive shooters that it's just become the new normal and the standard, and they just don't see it as wrong anymore. And that to me is, when it comes to online gaming and competitive gaming, that worries me that it's become, because I could talk to someone who plays competitive shooters and they're like, what do you mean? What toxicity? What bullying? I'm like, don't you see it? See what? And they literally don't see the bullying, the abuse, or anything like that anymore. I'm like, are you so? And I'm just thinking, are you so used to that shit that you don't even see it anymore? And that's, like I said, to me personally, that worries me. Now, I'm not going to say you can't belittle someone at all, but there's a difference between having a go at someone in fun and abusing the crap out of them. Doing what you probably do, you know what? I'd probably be okay with that. But if that belittling turned into full-on abuse, that's no. Having a bit of fun and having a bit of a joke, sure. Abuse, no. There's a big difference between stirring people up and winding them up and just teasing them, and teasing them in fun versus abuse. They're not the same. Saying to someone, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, your crap. Get good, get good, get good. You need to stop playing this game. You need to delete your COD account. You need to never play this game again. That's not playful teasing. That's abuse. That's harassment. That's bullying. Get the fuck out. If that makes any sense. But if someone's bad, if you're playing COD and you're playing a, let's say 5v5, if you can even do that, if someone's struggling and they're on my team, what would I personally do? I'd be like, listen, can I give you some advice on some strategies that you could apply to get better? And I would give them constructive advice, helpful advice. If they went and told me F off, I'd be like, okay, I won't help you then. But if they're responsive to helpful advice, then that's a good player. If they're going to say F off to helpful advice, don't want to know them. Don't want to know them. Yeah. And to me, it's just common courtesy. I mean, I told you the Diablo 3 story of my Demon Hunter. I copped so much crap and told I was shit. Yeah, like I said, 2 seasons later, my build became the meta for the season. How does that work? How does it work when you get abused for 3 months, and then your build's the meta? That's a very blinkered, narrow-minded, narrow-viewed vision. But I don't mind a bit of banter. Banter in a competitive game is good, but outright abuse, leave it at the door. Leave it at the door and don't bring it into the game. But again, that's just me. That's just me.
Hey, violence! This should be fun for a few.
And maybe I'm too old school. Maybe I'm too old school and too old to handle competitive gaming anymore. Maybe I'm just I'm just not prepared. Maybe I just got so little tolerance that, again, maybe I shouldn't even be gaming to some extent. But it's also why I tend to stick with single player games a lot. Do I play multiplayer at times? Occasionally. But it's very occasionally. But I said, I tend to and try and be as easygoing as possible. I've had a couple people come in my nighttime of late, and a couple of them have been new to Borderlands 4, and I've just put down. I just put down the mouse and keyboard, and I paused the game, and I've gone and told them, you might want to look at this, you might want to farm this, you might want to do this. I would recommend not focusing on the main campaign and make sure you do side quests while you do the main campaign, etc. Because I've seen people say in Borderlands 4, just focus on the main campaign, the main quest, and all the side quests. I'm not sure whether you actually noticed while you played through Borderlands 4. You ignore pretty much all side quests and everything else and just follow the main quest. It gets more and more. It actually gets more and more difficult to get through the campaign. And Gearbox has actually said, we have coded it in such a way that you want to be doing side quests at the same time as you're doing main quests, else you will get overwhelmed and you won't get any further. But I did side quests myself, but the thing is, I heard that quote, those words from Gearbox before I'd got too far into the game. But I'm someone who always focuses on side stuff. If I go to side quest and a main quest in my quest log, side quest gets done first. But there are some side quests that are hidden in the game. And very hidden. But actually, how many hidden side quests are there? There's 4. There's 4 hidden side quests in the game, which, unless you look up a guide, I can guarantee you probably will never find them. And I don't know how the guide writers found them, to be honest. Because they are that freaking obscure. My God. Well, you do need to, but you will find the collectibles and activities as you progress through the campaign, as you progress through side quests anyway. So
Locked on. Combat. Attacking. Locked in. Target acquired.
ow, itch. But as to where there are 4 hidden side quests, there is one that starts round about there and finishes up around here. And then there's one that starts around there, continues around here, and then finishes up around there. But again, would you have ever found them normally without looking up a guide? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. They're well hidden. Well hidden.
No use hiding now. Get it over with.
Seeking target. Searching.
Better red and dead.
Well, at least you.
Oh, motherfricker.
Homing on target. Chasing.
That's a bit too close, Frank.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, with the collectibles and activities. Some stuff is locked behind things. Not all, but some.
There, that one's yours.
But there is a side quest out there, one of the hidden ones, where to get the reward, you've got to sit through 5 minutes of dialogue, and it's not skippable. It's friggin' brutal. It really is. Ow.
Almost didn't see you there.
We don't want that.
We'll just see who runs what now, won't we?
Everything right.
But the only thing I've not done on Rapper, I've not chased down all the activities and collectibles. I've just been lazy. But part of that comes from me doing literally all the collectibles and activities on Amon and then Harlow back to back. That was kind of brutal. That was kind of brutal.
Rippers! Time for a good deed for the day.
Locked in. Homing. Sentinel. Target acquired.
You're a nasty little varmint, you know.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So I think some of the one thing I will admit that I've always liked about the Borderlands is the amount of Borderlands games is the amount of pop culture references that are in the game. And I'm old enough, and you'd be old enough to pick up on most of the pop culture references. But there are so many pop culture references in honestly in Borderlands 4 that most of the Borderlands 4 players would not get the references. Would not get the references. I mean, it depends on what Vault Hunter you're on. There's a particular main quest that if you're on any Vault Hunter other than Rafa, the pop culture reference isn't made. But if you're on Rafa for one of the main quests, Rafa makes a animated Transformers Generation 1 cartoon, one reference. And to mention a US Generation 1 Transformers reference, I said, most people aren't going to pick the reference up. They're not going to pick the reference up. I grew up watching US Generation 1 Transformers. I picked the reference up. So, and when I heard Rafa say it, I thought it was hilarious. But Rafa's the only one who makes the Transformers reference. Amon doesn't, Harlow doesn't, Vex doesn't. Which Transformer movie? Because honestly, I don't think any of the Transformer movies are bad, though they need to stop rebooting the timeline. But Oh, yeah. But honestly, Optimus does die in US Generation 1. He does die before coming back. So it's not. So in that part, from that perspective, him dying in the movie is canon. But as to what Rapper's Transformers reference, when you're going after Vile Lictor, you come across the mini boss called Orbulus. And Rapper makes a comment of like, Orbulus? Just Orbulus? Not Orbulus Prime? Or, 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 he says not Orbulus Prime and not Orbulus Supreme. The other reference might be not Orbulus Supreme. I'm like, are you really referencing Optimus Prime and another big Autobot Transformer? God damn, Gearbox. It's like, it's fantastic. I'll see if we can find the voice line. Rapper Orbulus voice line. Oh, that's a TikTok. Let's not do that. Borderlands for Orbulus. Not sure where I can find it. No. I spelled Orbulus wrong. Maybe. Maybe I spelled Orbulus wrong. I might have looked up the wrong search. Borderlands for boss. Nope, I can't find it. I can't find it. No, can't find it. Can't find it. But yes, he was like, Pokegraph was like, Orbulus? Just Orbulus? Not Orbulus Prime? Not. And it's like, I'm like, you are so taking the piss out of Transformers. Transformers Gen 1. Well done. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Do I want to enjoy the abuse? No, that's probably inappropriate. Enjoy the competitive discussion in Warzone. Let's just go with that. Enjoy the competitive, polite discussions in Warzone and have fun. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for the compliment and enjoy your Warzone. And England are 3 for 114 at lunch. Just for a heads up. Have I got any requests I need to worry about? Probably. Load everything? Must have done. Alright. While they are in at lunch, we are going to take a quick bio. We will be back. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Is that? Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? So what do we play? What to play?
Files detected.
I'm too far back. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Okay, we are back.
It's all in how you shake it.
I'm going feral!
Oh, we saw him spend our specialization point. Need to do that.
Searching. Activating. Seeking.
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you.
I just need to clean the glasses. Got a bit cloudy. I mean my eyes.
Come on over. Let's get this party started. Come on, get some. Why you all the way
Mommy
over there?
eats first!
Let's get cozy. Yeah, you're scared, ain't you? Good. Think you can take me on? Ha! Come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you. Come on over. Let's get this party started. The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how
Let's
you
even
take
things
it.
up a bit.
Scanning. Searching.
Eye sharp,
Locating.
everyone.
Attacking.
Don't let any bolters sneak.
Splash zone
Well, don't look so surprised.
closed.
If you ain't ready to die, run! Come on, get some! If you ain't ready to die, run! Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? Yeah, you're scared, ain't you? Good! Come on, get some! Come on, let's dance! You and me time! Ready?
Do we need to collect monitors? No, but I think our glasses really didn't get cleaned then. Feel? Well, they're still very dirty. Order off. Feel like these are actually clean. Now maybe there are okay. Alright. We might just clean them onto it as well. All right. We'll be back. Alrighty. Now we're back. That's better. Alright. We have not reset the boss. We have now.
Think you can take me on?
Here comes the days! That's me! I'm
Seeking.
dead!
Hunted. Seeking.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Gather round, everybody. Tight. Let's talk strategy. Who needs legs when you got moves? Who's ready to get freaky? You know you wanna.
Spotted un enemigo en medio
Worst mistake of your life.
Seeking scan. Activate. Searching. Locked up.
Splash zone.
That's a whoopsie!
You ain't putting me down.
Gather round, everybody! Let's talk strategy! I call this move the work-life balance! Get it? Think you can take me on? Who's ready to get freaky?
Ow, 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 that hurt.
Come on, let's dance! You know you wanna! The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Let's get this party started. Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? Yeah, you're scared, ain't ya? Good! Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Who's ready to get freaky? If you ain't ready to die, run! Come on, get some! It's you and me time. Ready?
I did everything right.
Analyzing.
Let me get closer. Don't kill.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
Motion, baby.
Seeking. Searching for. Scanning.
Who needs legs when you got moves? Yeah, you're scared, ain't ya? Good. Come on, let's dance. You know you wanna. Body like this. Get ready to pounce. Who's ready to get freaky? Come on, get some. Gather. Round, everybody. Let's talk strategy. If you ain't ready to die, run! Cover me! I'm moving up! The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake.
Sentinel mode.
I'm going for.
Now that's a fine mess you made.
Splash zone is closed.
Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? You wanna? Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? Who's ready to get freaky? Nothing! Ever seen a body like this? Bet you haven't! Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy! Come on over! Let's get this party
Scanning. Seeking. Activate. Chase. Seeking target.
real quick! Got something I want to tell you!
I'm pushing!
Pardon my breach!
Round, It's you and me time. Ready? The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it.
Guys!
Activating
Do the
searching
thing where you
for searching.
Numbers.
That hurt. Oh, I got a second win out of that. I do not know, but we'll take it.
Ever seen a body like this? Why are you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy. I doing all the work out here.
Fireworks. Don't care. Don't care.
It's you and me time. Ready?
Ay, 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 ay.
You're scared, ain't you? Good. The size of the gun don't
And they're about to come back from the lunch break in the cricket, so they will get preoccupied again very shortly.
Searching for target. Searching.
think you can. Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you. Who's ready to get freaky? Ever seen a body like this? Bet you haven't. It's you and me time. Ready? Why you?
Having no such.
Let's get cozy. Let's get you flavor blasted.
Analyze. Homing. In lock. Attacking. Combat commence. Searching for locked off target. Hunting. Home.
Gather around, everybody. Let's talk strategy. Hey, come here real quick.
We not hit our actions.
I need a breather.
Apparently not.
Call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
Chasing.
Open it. Like this.
You shitting me?
Why you all the way over
Analyzing.
there, huh?
Seeking target.
You have
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Hasta luego, friend.
Yeah. Who needs legs when you got moves? Come on over. Let's get this party started. Gather round, everybody. Let's talk strategy.
Bear with me.
Hey, violence! This should be fun for a few
On
seconds.
target.
Better red.
Homing.
Ever seen a body like this? Bet you haven't.
We've lost our loot.
Sentinel. Scanning. Pursuit. Analyzing.
Pull your socks up!
The splash zone is closed.
A boom slang. Yeah.
Don't forget about me!
Locate. Searching.
It's some sort of
Searching.
cyberpunk!
Seeking. Homing. Homing. See.
One less knuckle on the field!
Anybody catch that echo cast that's
Scanning.
just screaming
Activated.
bolters?
Hunting.
Great.
Target. Analyzing. Sentinel. Target acquired.
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you. Far away. Why you all the way over there?
Man,
Oh, no,
So I
you
tried
don't. I like my neck the way it is.
I'm just gonna try and get it over with.
Seeking.
The splash zone
Locating.
closed.
On Australia, more wickets. Now.
Hunting.
Pardon my breach!
Seeking target. Homing. Scanning.
With the electric cat dragon. Come on! You're not gonna make me walk
Searching.
all that
Activating
way, are
sentinel
ya?
mode. Analyze. Target attacking.
Splash zone is closed.
Time
I
to put
sharp
that
everyone.
shooter to work!
Don't want any bolter sneak attack!
Search. Locating.
The splash zone is closed.
It's Rappa's turn!
Homing. Target. Sentinel. Analyzing. Searching. Scanning. Seeking.
Now that's a fine mess you've made!
Lock. Homing. Target found.
Next stripper to die gives me all their stuff!
Search. Look. Activate. Homing. Data. Searching.
We'll see who wins what now, won't we?
Target combat. Hunt. Sentinel. Seeking.
Make room for the boom! Well, what have we here? Fresh targets.
Has anybody seen my other gun?
Activate.
Like,
Searching.
really?
Locating.
The splash zone is closed.
Chase.
Can't kill him from here.
Damn, I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a Ripper.
Sentinel. Homing. Analyze.
The splash zone is closed.
Hmm. Well, England are betting well now. Lost a lot of early wickets.
Scanning.
Is this where we're meeting? Guys, you've got to start adding locations to the invites.
Splash zone
Combat. Target found. Hunting.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Searching for Sentinel. Check. First
Move toward the
seek. Locked
sound
on.
of my voice!
The splash zone is closed.
Let's get this party started! The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you aim.
Bet you're
No use hiding now.
stale!
Luke. Search activating. Analyze. Seek. Scan. Homing.
Closed.
The hunt is on!
Splash of blood does
I see
wonders
you,
for
pretty
this
boy!
Oh shit.
Pursuing. Sentinel.
Splash
Locked on.
zone is closed.
Got a plan. Need to get closer.
I they really need to give the keyboard another clean, or definitely need to buy a new keyboard.
Tsunami.
Scanning.
Splash zone.
Activating.
W key really is causing me some issues.
You entered my
I
zone.
saw him first!
And that means
They're mine,
it's
understand?
hard.
Sentinel low. Seeking. Analyzing. Homing. Locating. Attacking. Target acquired. Locked on. Combat commence. Hunting. Scanning.
Oh, motherfucker.
Chasing. Pursuing. Homing. Engaged. Sentinel mode.
Guys are.
Analyze. Searching.
Y'all best buy me some time.
Hey, Ripper!
Hunting.
Now it's a fight!
Homing. Combat. Target. Lock.
The splash zone is closed.
Bullshit.
I'll come for
Scanning.
you, and I will win.
Searching.
Damn howlers, I'll give them something to scream about.
Okay, we might just mute our mic and pull our keyboard apart a bit and grab the vacuum cleaner out. Okay, we're back. There was a bit of crap underneath some of the keys. Probably need to pull the keys apart properly later. And take all the keys off. But we'll worry about that later. We had a couple corn chip crumbs. Not ideal. Rightio.
Don't laugh at me! Bringing out the big guns!
Attack. Hunting. Sentinel mode. Seeking target.
Stay in front of it!
Would you like to learn about an exciting opportunity to die a long, painful death?
Activating. Homing. Locked. Seeking. Analyzing. Searching.
We'll be right back after this. Who took my stuff?
Searching. Activating. Attacking. Target. Sentinel mode.
Tirador versus
You guys got
Tirador.
this
Let's
while I
go.
catch my breath?
Hunting. Homing on target. Homing. Scanning.
Close.
Alrighty, dead joke time. Why do gorillas have big nostrils? Because they have big fingers.
Don't let him pull that shit again!
Locked in. Locked up. Chase it. Combat. Command. Target found. Searching.
Close.
Analyze.
A
Seeking.
tsunami wrapped in a hurricane of pain.
Searching for target. Attack. Look. Sentinel mode.
Nuked that one good.
On Australia, get one of these guys out. Seriously.
I'm not broken. I'm
It's
better.
Rappa's turn.
Lock.
I'll look bigger up close.
Seeking. Analyzing. Homing. Engaged.
Oh, missed that. Apparently not. Ow. Ow.
These rippers wanna dance? Rappa can dance.
Combat coming.
Great.
Attacking.
That's it.
Seeking target. Searching.
Damn itches.
Here comes the pain!
Locate. Searching for sentinel mode. Activating. Scanning.
a good sign that the groundsmen are on tractor.
Analyze. Locked up. Homing. Seek. Locked in. Attacking.
Another day of
Seeking target.
with my
Hunting.
life
Search.
choices. Happy to be
Target.
here.
Look. Searching for sentinel. Scanning. Activating. Analyzing. Seeking.
I had to check something quickly here with. Okay, portable handheld back is recharging. Beautiful. What we need to say.
Reaper! Time for a good deed for the day.
Chasing. Target found. Locked in. Homing. Seeking. Searching.
Just let me kill you. Another day of being happy with my life choices.
Sentinel mode.
Zone is closed. Better red and
There, that one's yours.
Scanning. Analyzing.
I spy with my little eye.
I'm gonna splash all over your face zone. Sploosh.
Searching. Locating.
That was lucky. That was a poor shot. Poor.
Ah, splash of blood does wonders for the
Piña para ti. That's not funny.
blood zone.
Seeking target. Seeking.
Closed.
Homing. Engage.
The problem, that's the way England play. They don't necessarily think at times.
More guns!
Killing is worth
Guess I
1,000
flustered the
words.
gun folk. I'll settle him quick.
Analyzing.
Tired.
Moving to where the fun is!
Damn howlers, I'll give him something to scream about.
Searching, seeking. Sent blue.
Well, don't look so
Target
surprised.
locked up combat.
Closing the gap!
Chasing.
This one's got some heat.
Pursuing.
This ain't how it's supposed to be. Confident.
Might have to go and do some eggs. We'll be back. Okay, we are back. Just got some cheese and scrambled eggs cooking. So I will eat that when it's done. We also need to take a bow, which is why we took a few more minutes. Any no inboxes need to worry about. All right. Put the eggs in there for a little bit less time this time. Instead of 4.5, I put in them for 3.5. Maybe they'll be a little bit less rubbery.
You all said this was gonna be easy!
Let me get closer! Don't kill it without me! Gotta do better than that, Bolter!
I don't like how the bullets feel!
When the scrambled eggs are cooked, I was calling it an omelette the other day, but I mean scrambled eggs.
Combat.
More scrambled eggs in an omelette.
Attack.
Splash zone.
When that's cooked, we will take a few minute break and have our lunch.
Jeez, always with the violence!
Whether our cover does not look good.
This is for my ex-wife and her boyfriend!
Every
Analog. Seek. Locked in.
me! I ain't no sharpshooter guy!
Stanner son's coming!
Alrighty. Lunchtime. We'll be back. Okay, bear with me. One cheese, spinach cheese, and egg, and scrambled eggs. I still put it in for too long. Pardon the, I reminded me of the cheese, to be honest. Think of it. Now we are out of eggs. Was it out of cheese or ham, though? We have got a frozen roast dinner in the freezer. So, our be dinner tonight. It's Sunday. Tomorrow is payday. Thank you. Um, I was thinking didn't have to go anywhere tomorrow, but I'm probably going to go somewhere to grab some bread or something to make sandwiches. So probably will need to go out tomorrow. Might just get up very early and go down to the supermarket as soon as it opens. Buy some bread or etc. We'll have ham and cheese to get by for the week. We won't have any light and easy coming until Friday. So we're going and supermarket opens. That way we can be back home for day 2 of the Sydney test is on. So
choosing violence.
Reset and re-kill.
This is probably for the best.
Target seek. Locate active. Homing.
We consider farming vile bounties. I mean, we could.
Can we all just take a chill pill for a second?
That's my
Religious place, ain't it?
best birthday. Monday. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. A payday Monday. Or close to a payday Monday, actually.
I see you. Feeling. Oh!
Inside a, just inside a pay week.
This zone is exit only!
Come on!
Searching.
The splash zone is closed! Bomb in the boat!
Locked in. Homing. Engage.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Oh, I'm getting my head started!
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens.
Just quickly check. Something. Not quite. Not quite enough to see what.
Moving up. Hostilities! Alas! My shooting hand was falling asleep.
Hunting. Target seeking target.
Give me a goddamn second!
Searching. Locating.
On the field for one.
I'm going for it!
I'm gonna get a kill this time, guys. That's great.
Sentinel.
We're two waves in the same ocean!
Scanning.
Pulling the feed.
Attacking.
Splash zone!
I'll die before I roll over!
Come on, Cam. Wicket.
Standing around! Jeez, always with the violence!
If
I know this
anyone
is a
was
job,
wondering,
but-
I found the bad guys.
I'm taking you to Violence Town where the weather is live!
Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery.
Ow.
Got the wanderlust. Come on.
Seeking.
Shrapnel.
Locate.
I do love a good old-fashioned shooter.
I felt the. Get in there, fight. I'm going for it.
You should have I see you.
Whatever
Only hurts if you think about it.
Hands down, bombs up. Got the wanderlust. Stucking out. Not down. Just out for a sec.
Scanning. Activating. Homing.
I think it was going to be 200 before T. That's good scoring. See what that was. Ah, balloon.
So literally
Time to
nobody
run,
came to my housewarming party?
Hunting.
You
Homing
were
on.
all busy?
Look.
Really?
Searching. Seeking. Target. Seeking. Analyzing.
Choosing violence. The second best
Sentinel
choice they ever
scanning.
made.
You think
Activating pursuit. Search. Homing. Scanning.
The splash zone is
Seeking.
closed.
Locating.
All right, it's someone else's turn to get shot at.
get in there, Vice?
Searching. Hunt animal.
Where's my
Seeking.
emotional support right?
Seeking. Sentinel mode. Home. Attacking. Locked in.
It was
Locked on.
rigged from
Pursuit
me,
target
Dar.
found.
You gotta be cheating! Let me get closer! Don't kill it without me!
Homing. Seeking. Activating.
Now that's a fine mess you've made.
The splash zone
Scanning.
This is for my ex-wife and her boyfriend.
Get closer! Like a good leader and role model!
How do you guys hit stuff from so
Mira,
far?
more rippers to slay.
red and dead.
Analyze.
The
Sentinel.
splash zone
Seeking target. Searching.
closed.
community of one and
Attack
understand.
C.
Throwing a frag! Name what
Homing on target. Pursuing. Chasing. Target acquired. Analyzing.
I wasn't hanging back on purpose.
Got me a gun hand to gun down.
Nobody's gonna mess with me!
Combat. Target found.
You see the look on their face?
Train's been expensive today.
Man, great glasses! Moving into range!
Marco!
And these Reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
Move toward the sound of my voice!
Devoted Ripper, going in.
I'm gonna splash all over your face, so!
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you.
Covering up!
Deep breaths and big dreams.
Nothing but lies and Lucifer power!
No time to play coy. There is violence afoot.
Located. Searching. Activating.
No turning back now.
I wasn't wasn't hanging back on
Let's just all
purpose.
agree there was nothing we could do.
Analyzing. Seeking. Searching. Seeking target.
Should I be closer? Yeah, let me get closer. One break at a time. You go first.
I'm gonna get a kill this time, guys.
Back on the trial.
Attacking. Homing. Combat commence.
The splash zone is closed.
Yeah, 3 for 57, they were cooked. 3 for 201. Good comeback.
It's approaching. That's me. I'm dead.
We might lose. We lost Melbourne. We might lose Sydney.
I'm so here.
Target. Searching. Seeking.
Be right.
Sentinel. Seeking target. Activating. Scanning. Homing. Engaged.
Follow me, team. We're closing the gap.
I'll look bigger up close.
In this Sydney test, bottom line is England should have won the Ashes. They definitely should have won Perth. Gave that away.
I'm gonna splash all over your cover, mate. The splash zone is
Searching.
closed.
getting
I'm
closer.
choosing violence.
Good leader and role model.
Locked in. Chasing. Target locked on. Target acquired. Scanning.
I'll look bigger up close. Welcome to a community of warmth and understanding.
Let's get this party started! If you ain't ready to die, run! The size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Yeah, you're scared, ain't you? Good! Come on, let's dance! You know you wanna! Who's ready to get freaky? Come on, let's dance! You know you wanna! It's you and me time! Ready? It's you and me time! Ready? I call this move the work-life balance. Get it? Think you can take me on? Ha!
Never major, never guy.
Come on, get some! Come on, get some! Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves? Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy! Gather around, everybody! Let's talk strategy! If you ain't ready to die, think you can take me on? Ha! Ever seen a body like this? Bet you haven't! Hey, come here real quick! Got something I want to tell you! If you ain't ready to die,
sharpshooter! Move it up!
Back on the trail.
Sell. Reset.
Not too close.
Feeling
Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
Homing. Check locating. Analyzing. Searching for locked in. Target acquired.
Don't suppose you Reapers would like to duel like sophisticates?
Going in for a bite.
I'm choosing violence.
Y'all done it now!
Pursuit locked up. Search attacking.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Combat.
You gotta be aggressive.
I'm just gonna try and get it over with.
Oh,
All right, it's someone else's turn to get shot at.
feeling kind of exhausted. Yeah.
Lining up a shot!
This'll be fun.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Homing. Scat.
Balls.
Mourn later, murder now!
I do hate to give.
And balls again. Oh, managed to get a second win somehow. Don't know what from. I guess we'll take it.
Pushing up.
I'm saltier than Sky Pig.
Locked up. Searching. Seeking.
Feeling
Scanning.
uncharacteristically confident.
Homing on target. Activate. Seeking target. Homing. Engage.
I believe we've had virtually no weapon in.
Oh, like you guys have never taken cover!
If you ain't ready to die, run! Hey, come here, real
It's insane.
Yeah, you're scared, ain't ya? Good. It's you and me time. Ready? I call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
Can't hit nothing from air.
So they're now after the weather. We got a bit, somehow we got a bit behind in the coverage.
Lining up a shot!
I'm running in!
Locked in. Homing. Homing. Target. Locked on. Target. Attack. Locating.
Entering the splash zone!
If you ain't ready to die, run! Back on trial! Ever seen a body like this? That should happen! I call this move the work-life balance. Get it? Think you can take me on? Ha!
I'ma get my hands dirty.
Two waves in the same
Searching.
ocean, baby!
I'm gonna kill this time, guys!
Target.
Let's
Chase it. Locked. Target acquired.
Deep breaths and big dreams!
Coming!
I call this move the work-life balance. Get
Let's see how philanthropo.
I'm running in!
I'm gonna splash all over your face, though!
Seeking.
Sploosh!
Homing. Searching. Sentinel mode. Seeking target.
For it.
Make room for the boom!
Wow! I can actually say for once that I'm happy I'm me and not someone else!
Like my W key is sticking. Guess that cleaning didn't really work that well.
Attack. Target found.
Come on, get some! I call this move the work-life balance. Get it? Here comes the cowboy.
Oh. God, the pink seats. And 25. Alright, sorry. I'm distracted. Looks like we're still off with the cricket. That was very much on.
Analyzing. Searching. Searching. Combat. Target locked in.
Alright. We need to take a bio. We will be back. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any the three terrorists who don't have a death timer. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
That's a real question. don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Is that? Ooh-wee. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Burrito, help. You're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm too far back.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Eh,
Everything on your TV can look
can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. No, I love still. But no, just no, 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 no.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? I should actually check. See what great. The game is going out at so what do we play? What to play, what to play. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus. So, I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which located this time? More credit. Salvage across the board. No, I don't want the daily dash card. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Files detected.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Salvage across the board.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably. Alrighty, we are back. Don't have any drink left, do we? No.
Oh, this?
If anyone was wondering, I found the bad guys.
Uh-oh.
Seeking.
Time.
Yeah, there's not good incident. Still. I think that's not clearing up tonight. Oh no, that's. Oh no, maybe. I was looking at Monday then. Oh yeah, that weather radar's not looking great. All right. Oh, back. All right.
Ah, splash of blood does wonders for the
Defensive
skin.
hide and go seek!
I can't be the only one
Searching
shooting at
for
here.
Have you got mine? I like mine crispy.
The size of the gun don't matter.
Might just leave stream there for a bit. While the crickets possibly rained out for a bit, we kind of want to take a nap for a bit. I know that's weird, but we just feel like we've got absolutely no energy right now. Absolutely none, and I don't think the caffeine. I don't think any caffeine's going to really help us. So, gonna go nap for an hour or two. Gone 4. I doubt they're gonna get back to the back onto the field today with the cricket, with the rain in Sydney the way it is. Until we are next back on, it may be again today. If it's not, we'll be back on sometime tomorrow. We're just very, very worn out and drained right now, and I don't know why. What, whether, like I said, whether it's back today or whether it's not back till tomorrow, as always, we will be back when we are back. I said later today or tomorrow, one or the other. Don't know which. Couldn't tell you. Depends on how much of a nap we need. Until we are next back on. As always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.